User alert.
Remember to stay hydrated.
User alert. User alert.
Yeah, hey, how are we doing today? Silence you. Who we got in? We got Wolfie, we got Umiko and Shay and Paints. How y'all doing? It's been a bit. Yeah, I took Monday off. Hashtag not my real streamer. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be painting skulls. We're gonna be painting a lot of skulls, actually. I don't even know why I have the wet palette out. I'm gonna be doing dry brushing for most of this. But we're gonna have a bunch of little new tools we're gonna fuck around with. And then have some fun. Are they throne shaped? No. Actually, I'll show you what shape they are. This is completely different. As you see, stream title says props. We're making a prop for the TTRPG I'll be working on.
User alert.
Oh, hey, oh my god, boom arm thing, please. Let's point it down there. Ignore the power drill, that's for later. So, the plan. Your humble DM screen. And put some skulls on the bitch. Get this angled properly. Give you guys an interesting demonstration. Yeah. Down there, you have a DM screen, GM screen, whatever screen, TTRPG screen. And on it, you're gonna have these little fellas whose skulls aren't up. It's for that dagger heart shit I keep talking about all the time. It has this thing called the fear tracker, which is gonna be all these fucking skulls that I have magnetized on a plinth of wood with hooks. Don't question the logic. It works. It sits on the screen like so. So far away. Same cabin in the back. I got the idea from you, Wolfie. So, got all these different skulls. Basically, they're magnetized, so I can just go zoop, zoop. So, we're painting all those things, and then we're gonna make some barbed wire later, and we're gonna wrap the barbed wire around all that stuff, and we're gonna cover it in blood. That's the plan. Yeah, right. It's all the crap we've worked on over the years. So yeah. 12 skulls. A lot of spook. But I don't know why the wet palette is here really. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I'm tired. That was a lot of work. And Bob as well. Get you all on up here again. We're plugged back in. Like nothing happened. Except Adaptus. And you're so mean to me. Just because Tim's not here for you to bully. I want Tim back for just the bullying. Spare me. Music. Oh, it's low. Oh, it's just a low song. Okay. I'll be nice and save the bully for Tim. Thank you. Alrighty. Ooh. Let's go. Get started. Bring the rack on over. Actually, I'll just take the skulls off. That's what they're for. Because I thought I'd paint on the rack, but quite frankly, fuck that nonsense. Apologies. Apology accepted. How we're doing? Oh man. I was good, but then I got up. I'm too old. Look at this. Paintbrushes. Well, not paintbrushes. Face makeup brushes. I'm gonna turn into dry brushes. They're so soft. Wi-Fi's finally working again. Hell yeah. He's too shit for this old. Sure. Let's take it. Also gonna turn on the fan because I'm too hot for this old as well. Oh my god, fan, please. I don't have all the. Thank you. Shit, man. It's so hot today. What the fuck? It's not that bad, but it's bad. We're also gonna sponge. We're going full makeup. We makeup sponge, makeup brushes. It is makeup day, y'all. Get your glamour out. Oh my god! Don't be a bitch. I'm being defeated by plastic wrap. There's an open inside. Wet outside. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Take eyelashes on those skulls. I mean, I mean. But yeah, no, it was a very busy start of the week. Parents were over, so like, oh hi, how you doing? My God, your garden's a mess. Let us help. So we needed an extra day to do garden center stuff, which is nice. But oh my God, my mom could stay in a garden center for hours. Me and Umiko were just dying. Like, can we please leave? Shopping with you, mom. It hurts. She means well, of course. I love seeing my mom and my dad, but like, god damn, calm down. Might signify really doesn't mean they can't also be smexy. That's true. It's true. Well, we had a bunch of new plants, four of them specifically. Redid the front garden. Of course, I can't show you because of dogs, but it's pretty. Trust me. I'm a botanist now. I know what I'm doing. I know plants. Put you there. Okay, now here's the issue. I don't have any more rubber gloves because I used up all my rubber gloves for the barbecue, also for my parents. Posted that on the IRL chat. But yeah, how the hell am I gonna hold you and not get covered in paint? That works. That works really well. Fuck it. We need some rubber gloves. Listen. Yeah, let's see how this makeup brush thingy works. Oh god, this thing moves a bit. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking skulls. Look at that texture. Actually, that fucks. Those damn parents. I know, right? But the barbecue was so good. I feel like I've gotten a real good hang of doing ribs. Chicken, not so much. Chicken, my dad kept bitching about, ooh, chuck it in the air fryer for a little bit and then you could put it on. I was like, fuck, this is a barbecue. Leave me alone with your air fryer, old man. But he was right. But still, fucking shut up. You should listen to me. Yeah, yeah, shut up. Okay, there's an issue with this. It keeps falling off because of how much pressure I'm putting. Mm. Maybe I have to go with a little lighter. But yeah, ribs, man. Like, oh my god, what a recipe! Just get some whatever rib rack you want. Season it as you wish. I mean, a Texan barbecue standard is good. We just got some of the cheap boiled ribs that were already kind of like pre-cooked at a supermarket because start at a simple base. Just fry that up for 30 minutes or something like that because it's already boiled rib, so it's pre-cooked. Then chuck it in a tray. Uh, apple juice, brown sugar, honey. Was that it? I think so, right? Brown sugar, honey, apple juice, and butter. Wrap that up, put it back in the barbecue, let it sit there for like an hour. Mm, mm, mm. So soft, so delicate, so tender. Make you want to barbecue again. Go barbecue. While the weather's still good. You know, I mean, okay, August is still just started, so it's, you know, you got some summer left, but with the amount of rain I've just seen, I'm like, mm, mm. It's not like it's gonna get any more free time for me as well. This weekend, tomorrow, I'm gonna go out with the boys. Spoilers, Sunday's my birthday. So, yeah, just having some time out with the guys on Saturday, and then Sunday, just me and Umiko. So, you bitch! Mm. Yeah, there's these recesses I can't quite reach with the sponge. Might want to hit that with a contrast later. Maybe let's try and dip it in there. Get in, man. I think we'll have to accept that fact. Alright, we're gonna have to do this so many damn times. Are you streaming on my birthday? On Sunday, no. Monday, yes. So think of it as a follow up. Got me the best birthday present ever. Yeah, right. Can anyone guess what Umiko's birthday present is going to be for me? Give your best predictions and we'll see what happens. I might have to ask my dad if he could visit because it's a pretty sick fire pit. Oh, hell yeah. But now we're just going to stick to the usual Monday schedule. You know, it's just like, hey, post mortem birthday. Okay, so this is going to be our method one. It's going to be a lot of this today. It's just going to be a lot of dabbing, dry brushing, and then if we've got time, we'll do some barbed wire. So, new computer for your loving wife? Yes. She already has two computers. She does not need another one. Imagine. I mean, technically speaking, I only have like, yeah, I have my PC and then I have my work PC. That's it. I have pilfered some of her old laptops for Daggerheart, but that's it. Like every device is hers. A new VTuber model. I mean, if she got me that, holy shit, though. With what money? Jesus Christ, like, um, paid for like the financial advisor to the start of this month, as well as like the first iteration of the mortgage. I'm just looking at my bank account, just get tanked by 2K. I'm like, oh, my soul. I mean, I knew it was coming, so I saved up money. But like, oh man, fucking financial advice, bro. Well, mortgage advisor, same thing, really. Ball sack? Hell yeah. Sack full of dice. You know, that would be so funny. Don't check your bank account too late. That would be so funny because a few years ago she actually got me dice. So if she hits me again with another fucking row of dice, a few years later, has it been 3 years? Oh shit! Fuck's sake. The fuck did you steal your wife's makeup sponges? No, I bought makeup sponges. She doesn't own any makeup sponges. At least I don't know. And do you actually own any? If so, why didn't you give me any? Oh. Who farts at me? Ah, shiny view. I don't think I do. Didn't know you needed one. I would believe Umiko would buy a pink lemon thing. I have two more of these. Actually, Umiko, if you want a spare, I have one. Can you steal sponges from somebody who doesn't use them? Right? Conceal your virginity something. Steal consensually, TOS. Just so you know. Twitch mods, please. Stolen with affection. Oh my god, this chin isn't getting any liquid on it. Hey, yo. Yes, I chose that phrasing. I like dabbing it on because it also dries up really quickly. I don't know if that's also because of the humidity too. That might help too. So this is actually really speeding up the process. 12 years too late? Shucks. I don't use foundation? Alright. That's true, you don't, yeah. Stealing her purity. I mean, low key, she stole my purity. My cognitive purity. I'm half the man I used to be. Need a makeup sponge. It feels great actually, and like application wise, you can see it yourself. It comes on really well. Yo, phrasing. It's okay if they're not exactly the same either. I think I like the idea of having some variation. For makeup, you should wet the sponges, but I don't know if that's the same for this. I imagine so. I mean, the paint is also wet because I applied some water to it as well. So, eh. It's drying fast enough. So I think what I'm doing, if it's right or wrong, I don't care. It's working. Stolen with affection will give you excellent aftercare. Sure. Some high expectations. Stole it as Loki. Damn. Mm, aftercare with affection. Yeah, this is where the glove would be great, but I guess I'm gonna just have to reball this shit. It's great these skulls also have these like that lines just from the plastic mold, but it also can kind of double up as the lines that skulls have, on the cranium because of this way the skulls kind of grow and they leave those marks. So I'm thinking I'm gonna just do some hatched lines on that as well. Marvel Loki, the real deal. Furry. Yeah, I figured as much. The fucking Norse god that decides to fuck everything. Man has some serious issues. It's a less dense sponge, so it's great for texture. I think the makeup sponge is better for finer textures. Yeah, right? I mean, also when you kind of compare sponges, I know the makeup sponge blends really well. I mean, you can kind of see it too, right? You know, like this one's so airy and poofy, right? This is just your normal scrub sponge. Like there's so much holes in it, while this thing is way tighter gaps. Like it's barely any at all. So yeah, you really get a much cleaner application with this fella. But definitely use the other sponge for like if you want more gaps, indeed for like a rougher texture. Gonna make their eyes glow red. God, fuck that. God, it sleeps with everything. Very original. Don't look at Olympus. Listen, all gods fuck. That's just human mythology, man. I don't know. Even the Abrahamic ones fuck. I mean, you think Jesus just popped out of nowhere? Okay, maybe not Buddha. Don't recount Buddha slamming cheeks, but you know, dude had a dad bod. Absolutely could have. Let me show you my enlightened wisdom. Buddha, please. Also, the reason they don't use kitchen sponges for makeup. All right, yeah. Bro, never heard of Virgin Mary. Yeah, sure, buddy. Buddha shoulda, woulda. Buddha probably didn't consider one of the principalities of Buddhism is keeping your mind clean of those kind of thoughts. Yeah, keeping your mind clear, but you could do the physical act while keeping the mind clear, right? Just don't think about it while you do it, bro. It's that easy. Head empty. Seen people comparing makeup sponging as an alternative to airbrush blending. I, hmm, I have to try that out. Hmm, I could see where that comes from. Might be tricky for NMM, but don't count me, maybe. Maybe he was the master of post nut, the founder of post nut clarity. Of course, post and pre nut clarity. He is just constantly in a state of clarity.
Nice.
The Buddha, John Buddha. Okay. Ooh, we have 12 of these fuckers to do. Buddha hardly know. Mods twist his balls. Feels good so far, making them look dirty. Yeah, right. I'm gonna come in also with the highlights too. I was gonna dry brush it, and now I might sponge it. I don't know. I might sponge one as a quick test. I actually got a test spell on the right, so give that a go. See, the smart thing would have been to do all this on testing before stream and figure out my method, but we like doing shit live here. We don't prep. Pink lemon nipple dabbing device works even better. Yeah, it's called a makeup sponge, bro. Probably even has a more appropriate name, like teardrop foundation applier, some crap like that. I don't know. Sleepy, help me. What is it called? I know you know. What the fuck is pink lemon? This Adaptus not prepared to prepared this. That's true. I haven't been prepared since I was born, and even then, no, actually, I say that. My mother keeps complaining about that story every time. I was due in July originally, but I decided to tell my mom to fuck off and chill in the womb for 2 more weeks, ruining her holiday plans. Yeah, yeah. hmm So no, I'm not prepared at anything. Not even during my own birth was I prepared. So yeah. You got what's it called? Premature birth. And you got me, which is I wouldn't call it post mature birth. That doesn't make sense. What you call a late arrival? To make what the pretty smoothies? Sure. Previous tenant refuses to move out. It was comfy, bro. And the rent was for free. Rent out here is expensive. When you stay in the womb to refuse to pay rent. That's the day and age we live in. Children refuse to leave the womb for fear of rent. Doctors baffled. What will the government do? Damn, those fetuses are living rent free. I know, right? They're ruining the economy with the welfare. 9 months of owed rent share, right? Imagine you couldn't pull that shit off here in 2025. Back in my day. Just thinking about it. Did I sign up with a water company after we moved? I know I must have. I don't know why my brain is just suddenly thinking about that. When I was thinking about rent, it's like, wait, water company. Yeah, okay, we did sign up with it. Okay, fine. It's like, of course we did. We have water, but like, but what if we're billing the previous tenant now? Oh man, my short-term memory is not doing good, guys. Although not. I mean, it's been a couple of months. It should be long-term. Am I excused? Can I get away with that? That's good. You have water coming out your taps, right? Obviously, we must have paid it, but my brain just hesitated a big wall of doubt. Have I been living rent-free all this? Wow, water rent-free. My God. Oh, oh, that sucks. That's not too bad. Damn you, gray paints. Who put all that paint there? Who didn't clean their fucking wet palette? Mm-mm-mm. Adaptus hasn't showered in months. Aspen Gold, who? Right? You got nothing on me. Stink Adaptus. Can't confirm, yo, what the fuck? Adaptus Gold is the tier on Patreon you have to pay to watch my stinky feet on cam or some shit, man. I don't know. Any fetish is applicable. Recovered. Adaptus, I can't believe this. Think of the people you live with. Yeah, people, right? The thing. Leggy keeps doing the most massive fucking shit in the morning. Oh my god. Like I wake up I work on the dining table just to keep my like your work laptop away from like my office up here so I don't procrastinate. Fucking like the litter box is within arm's reach of the dining table and I just get hit with the biggest waft of cat shit. Oh, he jumps the stinkiest motherfucking shits and I don't get how he's on a dry food diet. Where is this coming from? Why is he such a stinky little asshole? Literally. It's so bad, bro. And even like the smell absorption in the litter can't cope. It's just too much shit. He's too powerful for for scientific litter. My boy, he built different, but fuck, bro. Wish he wasn't. Absolute unit. Dropping units. It's a health hazard. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a cola diet, man, right? He doesn't cover it very well. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't know how to. Like he doesn't bury his litter, his poop properly, right? I don't know how to teach him this because what he does is instead of like digging the litter, he digs at the wall, expecting, I don't know, the wall to fucking cave in or some shit. I don't know. So he's just scratching the wall, complaining it smells, and then he jumps out. The fucking guy. Oh my god, it stinks so much. Why would the litter cover it? Where? He's got the technique down, but not how to apply it, right? I don't even know if the fucking technique's good enough. Like the way he scratches, he just kind of goes like, eh, eh, eh. Like it's not even like a proper like dig motion. And his walls get his claws get stuck in the wall as well. So then he just complains. I have to tell him to fucking hurry up and get out of the litter box because it's just not doing anything except make noise. There have been times where I buried the poop for him. Yeah, that's my boy. I raised that boy. I raised that boy and he doesn't know how to shit. God damn. How does a parent express failure in a child? Oh, Dad, I'm stuck in the toilet. Where? Teach him to use a human toilet. The effort it takes to teach a cat to use a human toilet is so fucking exhausting when I have to like watch it. I can just put a litter tray on the toilet and then progressively make a hole appear. Like, god damn. I bet you he'd scratch the toilet paper. He would just shit and then he'd scratch the toilet paper off the wall. No, I hate that idea. I know my boy too well. He's a menace. Can you stop falling off the thing? That's all you gotta fucking do. I'm covering this paint for before more disasters happen. Mm. It's a fucking stank ass face too. That's the face I make when I smell leggy shit. It's like, "Ugh." So, what's new in life? I've been picking up bouldering again. We do it every 2 weeks now, me and the guys. Holy shit, bro. Why is climbing so fucking hard? Who made climbing a sport? But I mean, I'm getting there. I can do like difficulty fives on average. Maybe difficulty fours. It's out of eight. I managed a six the other day, but it was I think a relatively easy six. So I'm like hesitant to call that a big success, but still, me trying to be physically active. We got one friend who's trying to lose weight. This was all his idea, and he keeps telling us call him fat fuck until he loses weight. I'm like, man, careful what you ask for. I will do it. So he's just climbing a wall, and I'm calling him fat fuck. He asked me to do it. Because nobody looks at us weirdly. I'm wondering if that's just a thing people do then. I'm blowing. Adaptus, I need you to call me fat fuck every time I try to climb, huh? I want to come back to some of the first skulls again. But I need more brown. Someone summon Bob, it's his favorite song. Yeah, I don't know what kind of goal I want to get out of bouldering. In terms of like, physical health. I mean, I guess it's good for my arms and stuff, and finger strength, I guess, gets a bit better, but like, oh man, I could feel it, like, doing this, just the tension in my tendons is like, brother, ugh. So what's the channel point for Adaptus to love me? Have makeup sponges? Mm. I mean, you don't need to redeem for me to love you, Painty Paints. I love you unconditionally. For free. In this economy. Actually paying attention at the moment. Wow, shocking. That's good. How's your day been? It should be wrapping up right on your side of the hemisphere.
My back! Oh, my back!
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Just quickly doing some applying here. Yeah, that's better. Just work just being work. Fair. Oh, thank you for the stretch there, Hangman. Whew. Work, work. Zug, zug. I know it's not actually Hangman. Wait a second. Wait. I can remember this. I don't think I can remember this. Sacrifice. Yes. um, I just also realized my microphone is pointing the wrong way. This should be a lot better now. I should, do the work thing since it pays for hobby stuff, but yeah, I get that. I get that. There are just times where I look at my work and I think about how my boss would react, and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that guy. Practically run this whole ship for him anyway. Asshole underpays me.
Remember to stay hydrated.
For the hydrate, we building the spoopies. Yes, we are building a lot of spoopies for TTRPGs. Hey, Harmony. Thank you for the hydrate. These spoopies go on my DM screen, GM screen. I have to call it now. It's no longer D&D. Cringe. We move on from 5e. Some of the worst and best days of my life. You're the clown. Straight from the top of my top. Punch, 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 punch. Sponge, 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 sponge. Riveting commentary. I think I need to clean the sponge. It's getting like some dry flakes on it that's now flaking onto the skull. Oh. Now we're going to find out how to clean a sponge in a moment. Sponge and sponge and sponge. Yeah. Just do this last application on the chin. I believe people just dip it in water and squeeze, but my water's also kind of browned up from cleaning the palette brush. I don't know if that's the wisest move. Bacon. All the makeup experts who use makeup sponges. When you put foundation, I imagine it gets powdery after a while with this thing. How do you squeeze this shit out? Teach me your ways. Teach me makeup. Is it just dip it in water and go, or dip in water and rinse out? Dip in water and squeeze. Say yo. Same with makeup blenders. This is a makeup blender, so convenient. Water and squoosh. Okay. In the water. Squoosh. Oh god, my fingers. Squoosh. Oh my god, my fingers. But it is working. I think I'm gonna take this to the toilet sink, so be one moment back for skulls. English word hard hi bye. The lurk. Yeah, no, squeezing it under the sink water, much better. Sink. Sink about it. We all love that German joke, right? We. Just the focus. Okay. I hope it's not too wet that's gonna fuck around with the application. That's 'cause we've been very much dry sponging, if that's gonna be a term. You just blow some air on it. Don't think so? No, you don't think so? Why don't you sing so much? Never gets old. Oh man. So let's patting it with a dry towel and old towel? Okay. Towels. Shorts it is. The camera is not shaking for ulterior reasons. Don't judge. Okay. Does feel a bit drier, yeah. Okie dokie. Zoom. Let's see if the application has changed or not. Oh yeah, it's way more moist now. Oh no. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Can we overbrush it? Oh yeah, that's hmm. All we could do is use a different side of the sponge as well. Okay, now it's picking up again. Although, hmm, hmm, not a fan. It's too wet still. Yeah, bad wetness. We don't want to be this wet, chat. So, see if we can rub it maybe. Skulls, fuck off, man. Just these fucking skulls looking and laughing at me. Might need to let it dry more. Hair dryer. Could hair dry it, that's true. I mean, ad break is actually coming up in like 3-ish minutes, so I might just run off and hair dry it. I'll just see if we can really abuse a towel, tissue. And if that works, yippee. If not, then, I'll go with the hair dry. Yeah, it's still not the same. You're not the same as you used to be, bro. You've changed. You're, you're not who you were like an hour ago, man. Yeah, at this speed, it's going to take a lot longer to do the last 4 skulls. I think I'm going to go for a quick wash and hair dry, so I can give you some preemptive ad/cats. So enjoy the kitty cat break, and I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. Ads are still running though, but hey. Let's chill out. Boff. There we go. The sponge is now a warm nipple. Hey. Oh, trying to access the Discord immediately. I see how it is. Oh. Let's just check if this is fine. If not, I'll get a new sponge. Oh. That's me. Works like a charm. Okay. Thank you, hair dryer. Damn, it's so clean now. Fuck. It's too clean. Shit. Get that gap, actually. I might want to check all the other skulls if I got that gap. I don't think I did. It really shouldn't have the black primer on it. Okay. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Did Papa Bezos land to take all your money? Just quickly going back to check these little. I guess it's the cheek, just below the cheekbone. I don't know my anatomy that well. Well, terminology. Also anatomy. But hey, no one's perfect. Mm, so my fucking phone was getting spammed like crazy because one of my players is now finally responding to all the feedback I gave him on his backstory. So, of course, Google Drive notifications be like, "Dude, this person replied to your comment, blah blah blah." And it's like fucking did 20 of them. Like, oh my god, man! Just implement the changes. Okay, have to pay extra attention to the next goes with that part. Right. 3 more. Then we got the base coats done. Uh, bum, 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 bum. I've been noticing when, just in the car listening to the usual my playlist thing. Like, it's been a while since I've actually attracted new music. And like half the time, whenever I pick up a new song, it's just via proxy of Umiko or something like that. It's never like, oh, that's an interesting song on the radio or some shit. So, how do people actually discover music these days besides just browsing? Do you just browse YouTube? Do people actually use Spotify Discovery? Because now I'm kind of like, maybe I should actually pick up something different for once instead of the same old shit I keep listening to. Nothing that's wrong with it, but like, classics like this. Hey, thanks for the lurk, White Wolf. How does he keep doing that? Every time fucking Billy Ocean comes on, White Wolf appears. I feel like that's 3 times in a row. I have to check the VOD for that, but like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. No. Two more. Then we get to the interesting part. Oh, I was actually thinking I put too much paint on the wet palette, but at this rate, like, damn, I undersold it. Third player brush. There we go. Only 2 walls will be enough. Still need to also fuck around with my test skull, just to be sure. Has no primer on the test skull, by the way, but I will do a thick application. You know, it's a bit outrageous. I fucking did this stream without actually playing spooky, scary skeletons even once. I just realized that. Yeah. Zoop. Down. Next. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Put in there. Nice. Okay, this is a loose magnet. I need to hold that. Oh, yeah, putting these magnets in with the super glue. I mean, it worked, but I'm partially cautious that maybe I should have done it with hot glue. I have a hot glue gun now, but not really used it for this yet. I think I'll be all right. Just feel like the hot glue would have given it a bit more like of a flatter, air quotes, platform to work on. Okay, let's take the test skull. Don't question what I did to this thing. I've drilled holes through it, I've burnt it and all that kind of stuff. I've severely abused this skull. So now I'm going to abuse it harder. Oh my god, this poor thing. I don't know if the paint's even going to stay on properly, but we'll find out. It's just for testing. Actually, with the hole, I could just hold it with something there, right? A pin? Come here, you. This isn't going to be dangerous at all. All right, yeah, there's blue tag still in there. Oh shit. Hell yeah. That's not holding for crap though. There we go. That was absolutely the most pointless needle hole there. Eh. Stubborn bird. Okay. Let's let that dry on the tusk skull. And consider, do we dry brush or sponge the next layer? And better yet, what should the next layers be? We've got Shanti Bone, which is always a nice reliable. Xandri Dust is just a slight step up from the Steel Legion. Well, actually, I say slight step up. It's quite a drastic step up, I'll be honest. We also got Pallid Flesh. Pallid Witch Flesh. Oh my god, please. Like, we could just follow this line up. Either just dry brushing the bitch on or sponging. I feel like I'll sponge the white on for like the dustiness, maybe that could work. But then just dry brush these two on. But I feel like I need to get the skeleton horde in there after the Xandri. But I am tempted just to skip you and jump a layer. I don't know if this is really going to add that much. Might be even better to dry brush that and sponge this. Sponge and dry brush. Sponge. No. Sponge this. Skeleton horde contrast. Dry brush, dry brush. Okay, we're going with that. It's a lot of shit to play today. Oh man. Ooh, okay, we're gonna sponge this, then I need to clean this up or get another sponge. I think I'm gonna clean it up though, because I like clean sponges, so don't want to damage the other two yet. So I'll be right back again. Quick wash, dry. Be a second. Okay, dokie. Let's see. So I'm just gonna check my lurks. Because if White Wolf just did that, he's probably online. Hopefully. Yeah. Turn lurk. Man, doesn't have a lurk command. Bastard. How dare he? Okay. So, do Xandri and Shanti. I feel like Xandri is just so overkill, though, but I'm gonna check an online recipe, my reference recipe. Because there's so many ways you could do skulls, it's a bit ridiculous. It does a dark layer. It does a warghast bone. And a screaming skull layer. Holy shit. Then a wraithbone layer. Oh my god. And then skeleton horde and then come back. Jeez, that's a little nuts. Yeah, okay. Fine. If anything, I'm skipping a step, so screw it. Yeah, let's first figure out if Xandri dabbing is gonna be the right call. Or if we should instead dry brush it. I get like the highest points. Mhm. I don't think so, I'll be honest. I think I might have to dry brush it all from here. Wouldn't really imply in a way that I think is worth the effort. Also, I don't really have so much control with the sponging. It doesn't really preserve a lot of the dark. Okay. Lesson learned. We're gonna dry brush it. Sponge did its job today. Makeup. Let's see. I feel like that big brush. Oh my god, let's see what we have. What are we working with? Let's just chuck this metal bar out the way. Once again, makeup experts, feel free to correct me as I say stupid shit, as I will. We got here, we got this big, poofy one, which I think is probably not going to be that useful for miniature. There's a more flatter fan one here, though. That would work pretty well. We got a lot of the smaller, similar shape, rounder and flatter ones. And we got the eye mascara thing, which I have zero use for, I think. I think we're just gonna hit it with a big one here. Not the biggest one, but this fella. Okay. For dry brushing, we don't really need the whole wet palette. I don't think we'll need the wet palette for the rest of the session until maybe the very last bit. Just in case. I'm gonna close it and chuck it to the side. Down you get. Got old faithful cardboard. You can see all the browns I've been dry brushing with before. So this is a little too familiar. I need a sponge. I need more light for one thing. Wow, that did nothing for the camera. Cool. So we go brush that, pull up, swish, 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 go. Sure. I vaguely remember that. Bit more water. Oh, what an interesting applier. That is some very thin streak lines. Look at that. You can kind of see it. Wait, if I bring the camera closer, that'll work. Otherwise, Cryo will yell at me. It's like this tiniest lines. Don't think that's quite what I'm going for, though. Definitely gives some nice texture, though. Don't overdo it. Yeah. Gotta adjust the camera focus here a bit, though. There we go. Go this way. We don't want to accidentally get too deep into the recesses. That was a bit of an overbrush. That was my mistake. It's okay. Thankfully, we're going to do Skeleton Horde after this, so that will repair any recess damage we do. Okay. That's definitely a method. Yeah, I think it'll work. This will be fine. We get the jaw though for the real full effect, and we can have a good analysis after. A post-mortem, if you will. Skull joke. Those who know, know. I'm so bored of One Piece. Okay, let's compare. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely kept a lot more of the shadows, which is nice. I think I may have overdone the jaw a little bit. But you can definitely see the darker browns beneath it still, so that is nice. I think that's okay. Eh. Eh. I just need to be a bit more careful. But okay. I think that'll be what we go for. I can bring the camera in a bit closer too. Eight down. Put the paint on the correct side so I don't have to reach over my hand. I was concerned about how the ridge would appear with the dry brush, but I think that's okay. I will definitely have to tweak it though to make it like actually look a bit more organic than that. Whoop. God, I love dry brushing. Just fucking works. Yeah, I think like that one definitely came out better than the others. Well, some smudge marks on the top for my not glove protected fingies. Yeah, I think I'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, something. Oh, quick alert update. Ooh, Gray's playing Resident Evil 2. Look at him. Comes from. Okay. Whoop. Let the grind continue. I don't remember what I dry brushed last time on this thing that warranted so much brown. I guess the terrain. It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, let's see if the magnet. I don't think the magnet can realistically be strong enough to hold it against a dry brush, but let's find out. Yeah, no. How about down? No. What if I held it by like just the cheeks? Ooh, wow, we actually smacked off some primer. Fuck. He's got a dent in his head, bro. Ah, shit. Interesting. Can we use that as damage in any way? Can we make this a happy accident? This is also why you varnish. I wonder if I can use that. I think I will. Let's make it a little bit more organic, but always make your happy accidents realities. Make every accident a happy one. You can. Mm, mm. Sounds like easier said than done. Oh, don't know if we're going to be able to do barbed wire tonight. I feel like that might be a fun stream for Monday. It's going to be very monotonous after a while. The start will be fun. It'll be like, ooh, electric drills. But then after that, yeah. Maybe I'll come on. Yeah, okay. Working more. Heavy brush there, so I have to kind of clean that up with a heavy brush. It's a bit of a poopy mistake by me there. Yeah, he's got a bit of a dent on his head, huh? Draw some crack marks and pretend it's on purpose. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Also, hey Rain, it's been a bit, dude. Oh, it's just 12 skulls. It's no problem. Easy. Ah, fuck. Slap, 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 slap. Damn, is that the best skull I've done so far? Nah, surely not. It might be. Fuck. Took until 4 for that to happen. Shit. Actually, I might not even need to paint the black cracks. I got the micron
Hello
pens
there.
now. Oh, thank you there for the follow. It's 3 Arm Creations. Ooh, you sound like someone who does some painting. You big on the miniature or something a bit bigger? Oh my god, my finger. What happened? What happened to you? Okay, it's just black paint. Ooh. Don't overbrush. Don't overbrush. Some get the chin. Oof. I'm a special breed. I work in stop motion animation with creatures. Holy shit. That's whack. I've seen someone else come by who did stop motion actually. They did it with Gundams, I think, specifically. I was a while back though. That's nice though. Very cool stuff. Yeah, we paint minis here, but now I'm doing some props for once. It's like, well, I gotta do them, so I may as well do them on stream. So, making props. And we're making happy little accidents happen. It's apparently I'm terrible at varnishing. And by that I mean I do a big lack of that way. Camera. Focus. Thank you. Stop motion. Yeah, very nice. I feel like it's a bit of a dying art at times, like you sometimes just don't see anything from stop motion for a while, and someone comes out with something huge, and you're like, oh shit, right, that was a thing. Big appreciation for the old school. Been seeing too much of this like AI stuff lately just to animate your still pictures or your still 3D models. You know, it's like a funny concept, but like, yeah, come on, man. Where's my keyframes at? Thank you. Well, it all overlaps. I have dabbled in a set, dressing for creature stuff with Warhammer and similar stuff. Hey, shit. What, with Warhammer? Okay. Dang. They just kind of hop around miniatures and models category, checking out what people up to with the painting part. Actually, do you also do any of the painting, or is it you do the painting and the stop motion? Like you do the whole pipeline from making the props all the way to the actual animating. Shit, that's exhausting, bro. The thought of that. Oh, God. There we go. I knew going into this 12 skulls would be a lot, but no sloppiness. Come on, gotta get this jaw. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Stop kissing the other skull. Get over here. Oh my god. So much chalky powder brown on my fingers. Oh no. Oh, that is caked up, man. Oh, I'm gonna be under the sink for a while after this. Alrighty. Ooh. These makeup brushes definitely are holding a lot better than the cheap army painter brushes, so classic investment. Don't waste money on big expensive brushes. Well, okay, army painter's not expensive, but you know what I mean. Oh, I chipped the paint again on the cheek this time. Okay. Gotta be more careful with that. I mean, yes, I can always just make it as air quotes battle damage, but there's no excuse for sloppiness. Whoops. Smack all the skulls on the tray. Alrighty. Oh. Woo! Oh. Absolutely, you never know when you'll find inspired by a model set you're not aware of at present. I'm just making painting dressing sets, puppets. Oh shit, okay, but eventually I hope to get a short film made. Okay. COVID times, but I musical taste before I cash my coin to a couple of your stream tracks. I have a wide variety. Feel free to slap in what you like. I don't remember adding this to the track. Did someone already put this in? Aha. That was you. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like honestly, this playlist, the stream playlist, is such a collective junk of crap. Like you can get anything from Meatloaf. I'm just gonna take a quick look. What is this? Kaliningrad by the river. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Out of Touch. And suddenly Linkin Park, Heavy's the Crown. Then you're back to Billy Ocean. And then you're the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Then Imagine Dragons. You know, it's all over the place. So don't worry too much. Slap whatever. And if the mood is a certain, way, I shimmy a song over, whatever. Oh, that's cool. Do you actually have like a Instagram or anything like that where you post your works? Art Station. It's also a thing. And beat on your head. Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? What have I unleashed? Again, man, I gotta watch out with that. Well, another crack on the skull. That works. It's because I'm hitting the film, the sharp part there. I'm too fast and furious. I'm glad these are just beat up skulls, so whatever, but like, if this was on any of my miniatures, I'd be crying and shitting myself. Oh god, Johnny Depp was in that? Alright, fair enough. Knew Alex Cooper, but like, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna put the Insta link here. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I do believe it won't get blocked. I believe I've corrected my stream elements to not block Instagram links. But we will see if I'm bad at doing my shit. It's been a while, but sometimes I used to. Uh, just kind of go through our Discord server. We got a whole bunch of other people who do miniature painting, and just kind of like, hey, let's everybody like review what people's been working on, but haven't done it in a while. Either the streams have been collabs, so not really doing it during those, or I'm grinding through something because I need a hyper focus. I was doing NMM for so long that something simple like this is nice. I clean the fingers a little bit. I can see the powder residues getting stuck on the skull, and I don't want too much texture like that. Come on. There we go. Well, actually, wait, I got a scoring brush here. Oh, it just fucking works, doesn't it? Okay, well, this nail's a little bit gone, but whatever. I overbrushed scratch. That's fine. God damn, yeah, the finger texture. Yeah, no, I think I need to go clean my hands, because this is gonna get very fucking annoying for the other skulls. Ah, where is my antiseptic? Come here. Hey, yeah, I was ready to fix it. Cool. I'll take a quick peek at you. Oop. So, just open the damn picture, Instagram. Oh, damn, it's actually a whole ass short video. No wonder it was so slow at opening. Oh, damn, okay, I might actually have to dig into this in the future a little bit. Interesting stuff. Oh my god, there's actually like robotic parts in this. That is so whack. I like that. It's very cool. Oh, well, ad break time. While you guys sit in Bezos jail, I'm gonna clean my hands proper because this isn't actually doing it. So, be right back. Here's some cats while we wait. Spelled something like that. That's cool. Ah, let's figure out what's up with this. If you just come from Agile and you see that, nah. Ah, little babies. Okay. Guys, quick tab management here. Anyone else? Oh, so many people are playing the fucking horse girl game. Oh, Luna. Oh, nice. Okay. Check. Right, we're back to it. Am I happy with that? It's a little pasty, not gonna lie. Ooh, yeah, you need to be re-moistened. Yeah. Also gotta shake that up again. Ooh, we're over halfway on this, and then round two. At least each dry brush layer will get less and less, because you're only going for the highest highlights after a while. But man, man, and then we have to go for details like the micron pen and all that. Downstroke. That is so overbrushed. Just spread that out. Okay. So hold it on this. That okay. Yeah. I think I need to rotate my. Oh, pitched up a bit on bottom there. Oh, bit by bit. Oh man. Okay. I am still debating when we get the barbed wire involved. I looked up some references. You know, barbed wire. What better reference than Silent Hill? The old DVD been kind of throwing too many pyramid heads at me. But besides looking at the video game, I also looked at the barbed wire scene from the Silent Hill movie, the first one. Yeah, I mean, besides it being very gruesome, my barbed wire is going to be very clean. That's the biggest issue I'm seeing right now. It's very still silvery because it's just hobby wire that I'm using. So I'm thinking of what's the best way to kind of shade down the barbed wire. Like I could just slap a bunch of Agrax on it. I don't have any like rust effect paints, texture paints. So I'm kind of just stuck to contrast. I don't think a contrast is going to stick on wire that well. But I do have a test piece that I did to try and slap something on that. But oof. I definitely know I want to slap some blood on. Blood for the Blood God is going to be a must. Seriously, what the fuck was the director thinking with that goddamn barbed wire scene? Just like, let's have some fun. How many ways can we kill people? Let's just shove a thread of barbed wire up the where the place don't shine. Get off. Get off. There we go. Oh, stop. I might just spin the barbed wire by the end of the stream and not actually begin the cutting of the barbed wire because that could be incredibly monotonous. I'd save it for Monday. Supposing Geo's around. I'll just do it while I'm watching more Dagger Heart tutorial videos. So, RFP. How much should I put that points for? 100? Okay. And people call that a scam. Outrageous. Forehead, please. All you have to do is catch some paint. Yeah. Oh, two more, and then we could move on to the lighter coats. Come on. With passion. Oh, that goes hard. Oh, it's Hall of the Mountain King. Oh, God. Here we go. Always a classic, no matter what era. Ooh, this brush has seen some action. Holy shit. See if I can save it. There it is. I was waiting for the fucking main part of the song. I always wonder, what classical composers would think of if they hear their shit in this day and age. What's being done. Could not predict. What the fuck are you doing now, Ice? What is this? Shouldn't you be playing DVD? You are. Okay, good boy. I just did. What killed you? Was it Pyramid Head? It was the ghoul, of course. Fucking Kaneki Ken. Just dodge his leaps, bro. It's that easy. Lamau. I'm gonna lie, this soundtrack sounds like something you would listen to.
User alert.
Still don't know what that killer does. He leaps and he bites you, and if he's enraged because he bit you twice, he can leap twice. I think that's it. I think that's literally it. And when you're marked, he can down you with a leap if he hits you directly. Yeah, that sounds like my genre, right? Where your push up. To be honest, actually, my arms are kind of repaired almost. I could do push up redeems. I won't activate it this stream, but that maybe I could bring that back again. My wrists aren't, yeah, that borked anymore. Eh, I should bring that back. It's everyone's favorite redeem anyway. Definitely not this stream though, because my fingers are so fucked that I don't want that on my floorboards. for mobility, for my looping. That's true, because it can leap over pallets too as well. Sounds like your genre. Yeah. Listen, take your small wins. You're getting it eventually. Now go commit crime. What's this shit that you fucking infest my stream with? Woo! Goddamn. Xandri does. Done. Next up. Shanti. Now, do I switch dry brush? I think I do need to go smaller. So, yes. Go with this one. Let's go with the flat fan. We just want to... wait, no, we should do our contrast paint. Okay, let's do a test run on the test piece. And then we should see about doing a contrast or not. And if so, we'll move on. Oh, wait, that's shiny. Need one more quick test run with Xandri. This guy. The song fucking playing or not? Song's just nothing. Thanks, Ice. Skipping that shit. Fucking troll, I swear to God. Okay. Fuck you back, skeleton horde. Give that bitch a shake. How long has it been since I've whipped this guy out? Part of me says just dunk the skull in. Oh God, you crispy boy. Biggest brush. Maybe Egrax might even be better than this. This is what they call the ugly phase of a model. Can't say I'm a fan, honestly. I think I'd be better off just dry brushing my way to victory. It doesn't really add much in the terms of texture. I think, though, definitely for the teeth, I'm gonna run that with Agrax, because this is also way too bright. Just give it a strong tone wash, alright? I think I'll go Agrax. I think that's better. And I'll just do it only on the teeth. and keep it simple. Thank you, test piece. Stipple it, just stipple, stipple, stipple. TBH though. How's work going? Just wiping it off and leaving some areas to dry. Yeah, it's just also the skeleton horde didn't give the the depths I wanted. I wanted dark, real dark. The gay Grax will do much better. And yeah, I could wick it off, but at the same time, I'm kind of liking what I just did with like just the toning of it. So, eh. We shall see. We like kinesthetic learning. We don't faff around. We just try it, and if it works, it works. Cat hair, cat hair, cat hair. Thank you. Look at that. Nasty. Maybe let's add a little bit of water. You're back leading a leading a new leader. Hold up. Actually, should do the water first, so it follows water with whatever that effect is called. This did it. Creepy. You can just slap it on and see what sticks or slides. Yeah. Low key. Just slap some water on. Get that off the brush. Get some Agrax. And watch the effect happen. It just follows the water that easy, bro. God, so simple. Fuck. And the first one could use a little bit more. Okay, nope. I'm getting annoyed by switching between the brushes like that, so I'm gonna. That's the Agrax brush. Where's the water brush? There's the water brush. You're for water. Done. Two brushes. It's much better, yeah. And faster. We love efficiency. Beautiful. Beautiful in it. Ooh, that's dark. Oh, should I wash that brush? My bad. Yeah, well, some of the skulls can have grittier teeth, that's fine. You know, some of these guys flossed, some of them didn't. They've been dead for a few thousand years. Ooh. God, this song's so fucking quiet. It's just like, how did that song get into the queue? Then I just quickly looked back at chat. I see. God damn. We're gonna go from fucking Dire Straits to that is a wild fucking pivot. Uh, Whatever, man. Twitch chat gets what it wants. Yeah, what happened? I don't get it. Uh-huh. Remember to lower the volume after. Get my ears blasted by shit. Okay. Put that away before I spill it everywhere. Oh, you could barely hear it. I put it so fucking loud though. It's like 20 on my meters. I mean, I know the guy sings low. That's his thing. But yeah. Oh, okay. What do we got now? Now we do the shiny book. Now, what exactly are the high points that we're gonna be blasted on the skull? Let's flip back. Um, I would say honestly just around the face and bit on the temples, but that's it. Follow the collarbone and we stop there. And then for like the final palette witch flesh, I don't even know how we're gonna really use it that much, but we'll see. Some of these teeth are still drying, but okay. These poor makeup brushes, man. They're expected to go on someone's face, and now they're doing this shit. They're going on dead people's faces. How does that look? Camera, please. Maybe we'll follow the jawline, actually. Do that. Okay. Now we dramatically drop the Spotify music volume for a bit, because what the fuck's coming next? There we go. The shit on my ass. The shit on my ass. Let's compare. Yeah, it's very subtle, but maybe brush a bit onto the temple. Cause my ass was covered in shit. Hmm. Now it's getting a bit closer to bleached bone, which, I'm not against, but I might have to reapply the Agrax to the teeth. I might won't go so hard on the temples for the next ones.
Welcome, Raiders.
Ah!
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Hey, Healy, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Close that tab. I was lurking earlier. How's it? Did your stream go? Oh, it went well. We're here to share some love. I know. Always lovely there. Well, Raiders. And, of course, Healy. Thank you for coming on by. My name's Adaptus. I paint miniatures. Goddamn music's loud. Shush. If you like what you see, consider looking to follow. If you're just stopping by, thank you for your time. Healy, what are you doing? How did it go? Because over here, we're just painting a fuckload of skulls. Doing good. Finish off the hammer. Hey, finally. Hell yeah. The hammer of the 40,000 hammers. It is the hammer. Also, hey, drunk. Oh, get you a little bit of an idea of what the hell we're working on. Because these skulls, they're not for actual like miniatures. You see, the stream tile says props because we're doing props. This rack that goes in front of my GM screen, because these are fear tokens, and they are going to go with magnets on these nails, which I'm going to be wrapping around with barbed wire later. So we're also going to make barbed wire for this shit. So the whole idea is basically they're fear tokens in the game. I get more fear as they fuck up in the game, and hey ho, this is to terrify my players. Good fun, and it comes on hooks, so it goes on top of my GM screen. Easy. These 39,000 hammers. Oh my god, 39,999 hammers to go. Woo. Fellow makeup brush. I have gone full fucking makeup this stream. I got the egg. I did the egg. I did the base coat in was it Xandri, the Steel Legion with the this shit. It felt so fucking nice. I love these eggs. Oh my gosh. Best investment. Best like fucking €4 something. And then yeah, rest is just I just got a cheap makeup brush brand, like we're gonna do some eyeliner on these guys. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, just now doing like the third layer. So it's gonna be the highlights and then extra highlights. Then we're gonna do some fine details. As you see, I kind of fucked up on this guy's head, so we're gonna turn that into some cracks. Maybe with a micron pen. I got a micron pen. I want to use it. Fuck it. I told you. I knew. I just didn't bother until recently. Not egged yet, but the makeup brushes were MVPs on the hammer. Absolutely. I cannot recommend the egg enough. It is a bit of a bitch to clean though. You actually have to take it to the sink, squeeze the fucking life out of it to get the paint off, and then you have to dry it if you want to use it immediately. So just have a hair dryer on hand, but besides that, it's good to go immediately. So peak egg gameplay right here. They look great with some linear wings. The skull's looking awesome. Thank you. Linear wings, yeah. I know nothing about Mascara. Maybe I'll get Umiko to come in and just like. Need to replace the only one for my face and could buy a 2-pack. Hey! Also, by the way, Healy, if I didn't say it, I'll say it again though. If you got a raid and run, by all means, of course, you had you. How long were you going on for again? It was a while, wasn't it? So if you need to take a breather, by all means, go ahead. No worries here. We are just slapping brushes. So. Oof. Citadel, please. Thank you. God, I love dry brushing. It's just so relaxing. After doing all that NMM, this is such a simple, like, no brain, just go. Zoop. I said zoop. Get the fuck on the brush, zoop. Oh, that was a nasty overbrush. We'll make it work. Happy accidents, folks. Happy accidents. Listen to Uncle Bob Ross. Need to apply it a little bit around here, and then we can bring it in. Happy accident. Like nothing happened. It's a bleached skull. They don't bleach equally anyway, right? The sun. That's how that shit works, right? I need to wet the brush a bit. If anyone's got something new to share, by the way, we also, we could do link. If it's links from like a Discord thing, that's also fine. You can also post it in the Discord. Instagram, that also works. Got something you're working on, something to show off. We haven't had show and tell in a while. should really be picking that up again. So punishment time. Love a little show and tell. Or show. Don't have to tell. Alright, this is the guy whose jaw I messed up as well. God, this guy really went fucking through it. And if you all heard about that whole Coldplay fiasco, there's this CEO of some chemical company or whatever, right? He was at the Coldplay concert recently, and then they did that whole love cam shit where they moved the camera to couples, and he wasn't there with his wife. He was there with a mistress, and he's like, "Oh no, Coldplay ruined my relationship," and stuff like, bro, you ruined your relationship. Fucking quit dodging the problem here, man. Wild ass shit. Blaming a band for you just hanging out with your mistress at their concert. Like, come on. I mean, very unlucky that the couple cam pointed at them. But still, you shouldn't have been doing that in the first place. Like, and then you blame the band for it. Fucking people these days, I swear. It's like the most minor pop culture news that has ever come across my periphery when I open my news app. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, look. It's my message, but it's got the fucking Raiders thing on it. Gonna get annoying. Yes. Okay. Now we could actually fill up that hole I made, but honestly, I do like the idea of cracking a hole in the guy's head. I mean, I might even just take a hot needle and just bore it in there. Could go extreme that way. I know hot needles work on this plastic. I tried it out, so. Whew. Love to see it. On out for brush again? Good. Is anyone who's done a lot of sponging lately, with the egg sponge, I mean? Wolfie was here earlier talking about how people use the egg sponge as a method to do blending. Uh, not too different from like doing an airbrush blend. Anyone fucked around with that idea? I am curious. I don't think I can make work for my NMM, not unless I cut the egg a little bit. I've seen people do like weird cuts into it so that it actually can fit into smaller gaps, but curious because that can help my blending situation. Oh my god, yes. Lord knows I'd go for it. Lord, what do I do? Do I cut the egg, Lord? Gotta be careful. There's crap on my map. Oh. Keep on chugging. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Talk about caked up. What the fuck, man? Brother, ugh. Do, 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 do. Rotate as well, so I can see better. I know you're sure. Do I have to redo the Agrax teeth? I don't think so. I think it's holding up pretty well, the shadow there. Another layer wouldn't do much. I'd make it too dark early. It's in there. Oh, oh, I'd be careful hitting up the furl again. Furl, Carol. Stop. Oh, my back! I just realized how much shrimping I was doing. Ooh, I'm old again, though. Now I might not look at. Maybe I should commission Rain to do an old version of my PNG. Just an old man wheezing. Old wizard noises. This bridge could have been a bit better. No. Oh, halfway? Now, halfway. Shit me. I've really discovered how summer is probably the best moment for Citadel paints. Just because of how quick they dry. It's very handy for this kind of stuff. For dry brushing. I can imagine if you're wet blending, you'll be crying your eyes out, but any other situation, it works. Some finger texture there. Fantastic. Need to go buy some new gloves, man. Raw dogging this with my bare hand ain't it, Chief? Oh, my poor fingers. I do wonder, with all the bouldering I'm doing and the callus that I'm just getting built up all over, if that's going to have anything that affects, like, situations like this with texture and grabbing my models if it's still very wet. Oh boy. Too many fucking hobbies, man. Yeah, no, it's peeping off all over the thing again. Okay. Clean the fingies. Fine. You win, game. Well, ad is coming up. I just go do it properly. Oh, fuck. That work? Kinda? I'll take it, I guess. Sure, fuck it. Ugh. Hmm. Sure. Alrighty. What time is it? Shit, it's only 10? Fuck yeah, we're gonna get... I think we'll be good with all the skulls by the end of it. Have some fun with barbed wire. Maybe even an accidental face cam. A bird army. I should let him ship song. This one is gonna be a lot more grittier than the others, I think. Maybe? Nah. Arguably less. I don't know. Hard to say. Eh. Never have to crawl. Yeah, okay, one thing that's a bit negative about using the smaller brush of the dry brush makeup brush set is definitely run out of paint very quickly. I could do this with the bigger one, but I don't want to risk over brushing. What details I still have? Hmm. That one, not so great. Bit overbrushed. Oh, girl. I'm getting sloppy. Getting late. Clap, clap, clap. Oh. Yeah. 4 more. Ah, just some volume adjustment there. Everybody. Ooh, a little overbrush. Ah, fuck it. Cowabunga. It happens. Oh, I look forward to next Saturday. That'll be the first session. I have not prepared the full session yet. I know what it is going to be like in my head. I don't know if any other GMs have that same issue where you plan the entire, um, like first 3, 4, hell, maybe even a whole story arc in your own head for the campaign, and then you just don't write it down. You're like, "Ah, I'll get to it when I need to." I think I'm kind of pushing the limits of how long I can keep postponing not writing it down. Hey, Marlon, how are you? painting some skulls, and I'm thinking about how I'm being a bad GM right now. Fucking one of them made a bad GM sticker for the WhatsApp group. I'm like, you bitch. I haven't even done anything yet. On the right side, I had a good and bad player sticker, so at least throw that at them around when I need to. Oof, getting sick. Been working for 2 weeks straight. Voluntarily? Like, I need to make a lot of money for X reasons. Or damn, work has been that shit, kind of. I gotta work 2 weeks. I get that feeling. Crap. Work has been shit for the past 2 weeks. Oops. Frontier, but it's made. Basement. Oh, work planned me in for those 2 damn weeks straight. Dang. Because I ask it, because please can I have some free. Damn, you don't normally have Sunday free? Shit, man. Customer service. Unless it's the internship. Nah, I think you finished that already, right? Yeah. Two more skulls. Let's go. Internship's already finished, right? Yeah. Switch it for one in September. Right, you have to do two, don't you? I love that. More work experience, where they don't teach you shit and they just use you as free labor. Last internship was that. Needed to do the shittiest work. Yeah, huh? It always is, isn't it? Well, moving a little bit away from like the depresso talk on that, because I got something for you here. I remember you found us during I think it was the Valentine stream on DVD because you rated us. Yes, I think that was it. What what do you think about the new update from DVD? I don't know what to feel. I fucking hate what they've done. If you've played at all recently, they took my map away. They made my map shit. Well, keys have always been shit, but still. You think so? Yeah, I thought so, right? Been a while. Damn, February. Holy shit. Oh, haven't been played yet, but I saw they added The Walking Dead for some reason. It really is random, and the Walking Dead map sucks. They just kind of added a piece of the hospital and added a piece of the prison from season 1 and 3, and that's about it for landmarks. It's like, okay. That being said, I didn't get particularly far on that map because we got insta bombed by a Michael with Did he have a glass mirror? I'm not sure. I think he did. Completely destroyed us. But not gonna lie, some of the perks though that they have on the Walking Dead characters is kind of like, that's kind of funny. The Walking Dead was shitty for me. I stopped watching a season 1. I mean, I stopped after 6 or something. Apparently, that shit has like 11 seasons. Like, how the fuck? I was reading the comics for a while, and I was like, how are you doing this so badly? Like, the comics are great, up until a point, but like they were great. Just like, what the fuck is this shit, man? They massacred some of my best characters. Like, goddamn shit. But no, like the perks on the characters themselves, like, okay, I could see it. Like, come at me was that's a hilarious perk. It's just literally taunt the killer. So again, I'm just gonna focus this corner. I could take a quick breather. Asphyxia. It's a little much. I'm getting a bit impatient. Shame. Oh, I could do a bit better there. Hang on. Okay. Pause. Watched it together. My dad joined him, and he was watching, but it was shit. So yeah, it wasn't that great. Walking Dead is good series I could play on the background while I'm doing it, but I can't actively watch it. Damn, I could never have that in the background. That shit's too fucking nutty. Currently, I'm watching anime. Understandable. Same. I don't actually think I have any like live action shows running right now at all. Do I? No, I don't think I do. Shit. Yeah. Oh, I got to make better shows then. So rewatching Doctor Who. Okay, how far back though? I don't know if people can even find like Doctor Who season 1, like the OG shit. On season 1, but then it got deleted. Exactly right. BBC completely locked that shit down. Okay, a little scared about this. Let's just take a quick look on the test skull. I think it'll be okay. Cool. Just very, very lightly though. How subtle is it? It's very subtle. But it does add a different tone. I'll keep it. Let's go for it. I already finished the Last of Us HBO series, season 2. Wasn't for me. Love the games, but season shit. Yeah. I mean, I heard that season 1 had that one episode, which wasn't in the game, of course, but like, it was like, oh, it's amazing. It's just the backstory for that side character who lives solo now. I forget his name. So, commendations where it is. If it's a good episode, then fine, But, one good episode does not make a good series. I just kind of hate how they put Pedro Pascal in fucking everything. Let the man rest. He's a good actor, but don't overuse him. Otherwise, everyone's gonna think he's annoying and shit. Oh wait, that already happened. Poor guy. His career's gonna nosedive just from abuse. This is a live action series. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, because the game itself was essentially a story narrative anyway. So making it a whole series is just like, okay, cool, I guess. Yippee. I mean, on one hand, you could branch out to the older folks who don't play video games, fine. Or younger folks who missed that run of the video games. But still, the game is your storyboard. You can tit for tat retell the whole story. It's a it's a little lazy. It lacks creativity, for my opinion. Bella Ramsey's Ellie. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't watch it. Can't really judge her acting. My only reference of acting for her is Game of Thrones, and well, season 8 was shit, so I can't really judge her too hard on that one. Which was also remaking Harry Potter, something we don't need. That one I felt very like that aggressive cash grab if I ever saw one. Like, wow. I mean, I already found like the whole what the fuck was that video game? Hogwarts Legacy is a cash grab. Well, goddamn. And people just, leave the Wizarding World already? Like, it's been so long ago. There's some IPs you should just, like, let it stop, like Lord of the Rings. Why does it need all that now? It's done its job. Stop cash grabbing. Make something new and original, for fuck's sake, you lazy assholes. Don't want it, don't need it. Exactly. Hogwarts Legacy was fun, to be honest. My room's full of Harry Potter merch. I have books like 3 times. Sure, but you don't need to live every breathing moment in it, right? There's some people are that obsessed with it, like having some memorabilia, having some merch and stuff like. And I got the Hobbit map above me, right? Like, but just leave the narrative as is. Like, god damn. You head out the door, head home. Hope stream goes well and your skulls come out nice. It looks like they're on the right track. See you in the future streams. Yeah, thanks, 3 Arm. Swing on by anytime you feel like, and appreciate having you. Take it easy. Where was I? Yes, angry, grr, narrative, lazy, fucking directors and producers. Grr. Why can't people make original shit anymore? Grr. I say it as if it's easy. I know it's not, but like, take a risk for fuck's sake. can see when people cash grab versus, you know, trying to actually revive an interesting IP for reasons. He said. Like they could have made a spin-off series. Yeah, sure. Something about the Marauders, right? I heard about that. You know, you could do the Marauders. You could do. I mean, they did. What's it called? Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. And you know that is effectively a spin-off. But hey, you know, they did what 3 movies out of that shit. It was also bad timing with Johnny Depp for the whole Amber Heard bullcrap. But I think Mads Mikkelsen did a good job, right? I don't remember. I didn't really watch any of that. Like, I saw Deathly Hallows, and that was my last interaction with Harry Potter as an IP. Didn't watch Fantastic Beasts. Watched one movie of it. Oh, yeah. There we go. So, yeah. I do have the Newt Scamander wand. Harry Potter wand mystery package. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. When they do gifts packages, you can't really, you know, pick and choose. But at least a good wand. I mean, not gonna lie, most of the wands, if I could just cast my memory back design wise, they all looked pretty basic and simple except for like the Deathly Hallow, of course. Was it the Elder Wand? Holy shit, that took a minute there. That's true. Yeah. Um, I have one of the Narcissa Malfoy one that looks kind of good. And the one I really love. All right, fair enough. Again, that's not a part of the franchise I really dipped too deep into, but like the only one that stuck out to me was the Elder one because it's got those weird ball things going on. I was like, oh, look at that. It's got a shape. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of paint. Oh, be gone. In Bruges, there are a lot of Harry Potter themed stores. Damn, really, Bruges. Did they do a film set there at one point? I feel like Bruges could do that, right? I feel like there's like sections in Bruges and looks like it could be like Diagon Alley kind of look. Pretty old town. Oh, god damn. That doesn't really do much there. Let's leave it. God damn, that's a lot of skull. I guess they are. Walking in Bruges really feels like walking in Harry Potter theme city. Yeah, right. It's so fucking old. Do I redo the teeth Agrax? I think not. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Brisket for a biscuit. Where's my other brush? My other brush? Here, there you are. I'm almost up in there. Biased much. And then we'll see every day in the school year. That makes sense then. Ah, you're studying there. Oh, let's check this one. So this one roll. Fantastic. Yeah, that one didn't travel as much as I would. Very exhausted. I'm going to bed. Yeah, of course. Take it easy. Have a big sleep. And yeah, catch you next time. Maybe DBD. I might end up actually playing that on stream. Probably more often because I am running out of miniatures again. There's a whole bunch of killer shit I gotta do, so you know I could do some solo runs, alt solo runs. I'm the plague's killer, right? Ah. But yeah, I need to get some more miniatures eventually. Yeah. Otherwise, well, goddamn, AdaptusPaints doesn't feel like it's a real thing anymore, huh? I was gonna be painting the Hero Forge models that would come from the Daggerheart party, but I don't think they're gonna finish it in time. So realistically, I don't think I'm gonna get any of that as content for a while. I might just have to go on Git model from somewhere. Maybe I might bother or maybe I can order something else. I need to fucking take a picture of the shit I've done for a while now. Like Bob still hasn't been pictured. What's it called? Trajan, either. I need to get a move on with making my photo box. The moment's the artist. Nice choice. I play with all the killer I have because I have all 20 kills. Hell yeah. You play the game a lot. Wham. Couple more. And we're done with the teeth. We have to get the micron pen out. See what we can do about those cracks. I have to varnish all this shit after. Oh! Wasn't. Probably play as Prestige 5 Survivor. Oh. Meanwhile, Prestige and my Survivors, because I play that the most lately. Okay. Down. Okay, good. Close the egg-rex. Shock the cork. Cork. Wow. What's it gonna get? Micro pins. Let's see how this works. Good choice of Survivor. How big is size 20? 12. Wet white? What? Oh. Legally planned. Oh, oh shit, that's huge. Okay. Uh, then we probably want to go for 4. Go to sleep now. Bye. Those I'm not saying. Like, go to sleep. Take it easy. Let's practice. Actually, probably practice on this guy first. How do you look? Let's see. 4 would fill that in very well, but the crack should be done with something smaller. Okay, so we'll use 4 for bigger holes. For the smallest cracks, let's try a 0.5 millimeter. Oh well, the camera cannot see it from this distance. That's getting close. Hey, look at how fucking holes in a skull work. Google Chan, skull hole. A little bit more jagged. Now we have to make a little wide highlight around that. Like that. Okay. I get referred into. Great. Playing Resident Evil. Mixie's on. Rush. Ren. Okay. That's good. So we should keep note of the ones that have cracks. You have any? You do. You have one as well. You have one. Goddamn. Kind of see the slop going on as you get further in the skulls. Yep. Okay. Oh, you got it bad under the cheekbone. Yes. Okay. I think that's enough in terms of like just making the hole look like a hole. Should probably highlight that with hey.
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Hey, thank you very much there for the raid. May not the shout out didn't work because it's the old shout out. Check. Okay. That probably. Hey, that works. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for coming on a raid. Skelly boys, yes, many skull. How are you? And how was your stream? What are you up to? Yeah, we're making skulls here. Uh, for my fear tracker for my TTRPG game of Daggerheart because I need to work on props. I can't keep painting miniatures all the damn time. But how about you? Short stream. It's working on Orc Bus. Hell yeah! You got pictures? Feel free to show. But if you got a raid and run, also understand. But hello, raiders. My name is Adaptus. I paint miniatures. I am painting skulls right now. Don't judge. I also sometimes play a little game or two. Keep it easy. Oh gosh. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I didn't even realize how long I've been going on for. What the fuck is this? It's almost 4 hours. I really want to get this done today, man. Oh, they also have to make barbed wire too. Oh man, and then I'm gonna have to paint the barbed wire. No, I don't think I'll paint the barbed wire, but I want to make it look rusty at least. Oh, is it Death Army for a sec? Let me show you. Let me show you what you're dealing with here. Ugh. Zoop. Zoop. Ugh. Here's a DM screen. Little rack nails with magnets skulls can attach to. And then I'm gonna have all the skulls lined up here as the fear tracker. And basically, whenever I get a fear, I put a skull on. That's kind of how that works behind a GM screen. And then I'm gonna wrap barbed wire around the whole thing, covered with some blood for the blood god, other shit like that. Ugh. It's crazy, right? The shit I do to make immersion for my players. Practice barbed wire ahead of time. It honestly isn't that hard to do barbed wire, but making sure the spacing stays out, that was probably my mistake here. So I'm gonna bring in super glue for that to make sure that the knots stay where it is. That was a good test piece. Here's a set more enjoyable. That's what I hope. Looks great, thank you. Yeah, I basically just took a big look at Silent Hill. Just like, oh, how do they do all this? I was this like a look, like, yeah, okay, that checks out. Oh, yep, sorry about that. That's weird. Discord should have let that through. Well, I will open it up regardless. There. Oof. You okay? Show it on screen. On stream. Sorry, no worries. Yeah, okay. Wham. Oh. Wait a minute. I know that. That's the Vatican's little mascot. What's her name again? Shit. But it's like Lucci or something because Italian, right? Magnifying glasses. Got the
Hello
loop in
there.
her eyes. Oh yeah, yeah. Finger for reference. That man. Also, his eye. Like, what the hell? Did you use a micron pen or did you actually brush tip that? Also, thank you for the follow there. Fringe. Fringe. Fringy. Fringe. Let's go with fringe. Cause that had some damn tiny eyes. Is it Lucci? Yeah, I thought so. Just a micro brush. Just a micro brush. This fucking image though on the bottom right though. That's comical right there. Thank you very much for the share. That was very nice work. Very good, good texture of the skin. And texture, what the fuck? Shading. Plus, it's got some great texture though. Looks straight out of World of Warcraft. Not gonna lie though. Bust wise, I mean. Like, I get Major Thrall, but it's also too angry to be Thrall. You know what I mean? We're spinning a bus. Looking forward to that. Oh my god! Do you want to NMM that? Have you tried NMM before? Death Pop Wild Vibes? Yeah. 'Cause holy shit, NMM has been torturing my soul. I'm glad I got to just do skulls for a while and just not think about metal. Bench Crusade Mini, it's rough. Show you my pain. This guy wasn't too bad, honestly. But I also spent like 40-ish hours on him. Something like that. That was some exhausting shit. Looks great, thank you. The fucking cave, I was oh, speaking of Italian, ah, mamma mia. Like, Did you freehand that? No, thankfully I didn't have to. It's actually like carved into the model, so you just have to just fill it in, but like, oof, it was still a bitch to get the bends and the curves with the NMM. Paint job, thank you very much. Great work. And now we look at a little bit more of a disappointing one. I will say now, silver NMM is the bane of my existence, so watch out. It is hard to get that sharp contrast going. It's not bad. I agree, it's not bad, but I feel like I could have done so much better. I do like the OSL. Like, but OSL is easy compared to doing NMM. Fucking hell, man. Give yourself more credit. Looks good. Yeah, but I want to go more than good. Yeah, no, perfectionism, Slanesh, whatever, man. It is a learning process for sure. Gold is easier. Gold is so much easier. Silver, whoever came up with the idea of making silver reflective physics, fuck you, man. Fuck. Ruining my life. God, man, why did God make physics? Shit. Awesome. Got a raid run? Of course. Thanks for the raid. And also, yeah, thank you. No, thank you for sharing your work. Looking forward to it. Hope it turns out well. Then am I following you? Where'd you go? Wham! Take a follow. I will catch you next time. Hopefully on your stream too. Zoop, zoop. Oh yeah. Oh, you also do drawing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway. Oh, that was good fun. Nice little break. Gave me time to think too. How do I want to highlight this? I think the palette witch might be too aggressively bright, but at the same time, I can't think of another alternative. Lean the tip a little bit here. Okay. How you're sharp, bro. Well, that's a good sign at least. Just do it with palette witch. We did that for all the other edges, so that'd be a little careful. Yeah, I think that'll work. Cool. I'll keep the microns on the side in case when I do more scratches. The skulls do scratch, though. Bring you guys closer. Oh, not that close. Alright. Stop sticking to my fingers, bro. Shit. Yeah, let's get real. It's very subtle, but I feel like it'll add. Should do it on the right too, huh? Put that over there. Drying instantly in this damn humidity. Genius, actually, idea. If I overspill, I could just kind of come back on the micron after. That's not too bad. Yeah, why not? Kinesthetic learning. Jazz, I'm ruining my life with that phrase. Low key, maybe it would have been easier just to do lines and then fill in the black after. Going from straight from pot is outrageous shit, but I'm not wasting my wet palette on this. Ah, that's in the back. No one's gonna see that. Oh yeah, you got fucked though. Oh yeah. Mm. Cool. I'll do. How goes the skulls? We're doing the cracks. How goes existing, Wolfie? Oh my god, get this crap off my brush. Micron brushes. Holy shit. Goated. Let's go back with 5. Camera, focus. Thank you. Okay. Now, do we want to risk having some fun with the cracks on the top of the skull? Not gonna lie. Evil, I went and saw Melina Martinez in Chicago with my partner when she was doing her tour in the first album. 0 to 10 venue plan. Why do they never plan the venue, man? They never fucking think about the fucking people. Look, that feels a little too thick, not gonna lie. Let me quickly Google skulls lines. Not even what they're called, skull lines. Yeah, you usually do a big 4 on the top, huh? Quadrant or triangle. Oh shit, really? They could do triangles? Oh no, wait, they just moved it over a bit. Old skull. But on old skulls, it's kind of bleached and out because it's fossilized a bit. That one has a little bit, so just darker brown. Black was too much, I feel like. If I really wanted to do this, I should be doing this back with Xandri. And honest to fuck, screw that. Oh, you know what? Let's just snooze out the ads. I'll be wrapping it up in a bit, I think. Snooze it out. Very sweet. Oh. Do I want to make the barbed wire now? No. I need to do measuring. I think I'll do that then another time. Just put the microns in the fucking packaging. There we go. I'm gonna need a better way to store this in future, but it's for future maintenance. That skull buffs off. I think we did some good work here for, you know, some budget ass skulls. Let's get a unpainted one for reference, you know. Not too bad. Let's line them all up on the actual display. See what it looks like. Before I make a mess. Yuck. Magnets, how do they even work, bro? Oh shit, this actually looks real fucking dope. Yeah. The line spanned like 3 blocks and was so crowded that on the floor that there's no seating area besides some balcony seats. Middle of July, so it's scorching all day. Oh fuck. So that people had fainted, almost fainted from the heat. Open all the windows to try and cool off. Yeah, that's not how it's gonna fucking work, bro. Like open the windows. Shit. People not know thermodynamics. Like the shit amount of heat that's gonna come off the people. Hell yeah. Put it on the screen. Ugh. Look at that. If you're a player and you see that, a full 12 rack of fear, your fucking party is screwed, bro. No chance. Yeah. Next up, barbed wire. I will debate if I'm going to do that on Monday, realistically, because it's just spinning barbed wire and clipping. So much fucking clipping. Maybe people will find it interesting, but if I am streaming with Geo, at least there's talking. But yeah, I'm gonna line up the barbed wire from here, wrap it around. God, it's gonna be a long piece of barbed wire. We're talking at least a meter of wire. I'm gonna have to do. Oh shit. Okay. Also, sick DM screen. Thank you. Cable, please. Oh. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm tired, boss. All the wire. I know. Oh shit. Okay, who are we gonna hit? Chronicler's on. Brush guy. Have we ever rated real brush guy? I don't think so. Oh no, we have. Oh, we very much have. Yeah, okay, I remember now. So anyone new or old? I mean, I'm spoiled for choices here, but mm, heck, see, it's been a while. Let's go say hi to the Aussie part of the world. Slash raid. Bam. Ooh. Alrighty. That was a stream. That was a stream and a half. Thank you, everybody who came on by. It was appreciated and good fun. I'll be back on Monday. What am I going to do on Monday? I don't fucking know what I'm going to do on Monday. But also, again, thanks for the raids from Healy's and Maynot. And then also the extra followers that came on by with Fringe and 3R Creations. It's gonna be a while before I get some miniatures again. So maybe I'll see if I can get something a little bit more impromptu to deliver before Friday, if Monday's gonna be barbed wire day. So until then, thank you everybody, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.